ourselves a fresh trim today. Went out, got up nice and early so that I could go to the barber's and be like, yo, cut my hair. Please, please. But yeah, I can finally see again, which is cool. I couldn't see before. It was kind of cringe, if I'm honest. The classic Shimcat bowl shape. What, do you think I'm going to be asking for a low taper fade? Yes, low taper fade is not the kind of haircut you use the nails emoji for. Got called Unk today. You are kind of Unk, to be fair. How long until I've attained Unk status, do we think? Give it a year. When I graduate, is that when I'm full Unk? Oh, nice. Usually fights with two enemies can be a little evil, but because I surprise my foe, I get away for free. Very nice. Yeah, so if you want to hear last stream, I was able to bring my PB down a whole 34 minutes. Taking us from a 444 to a 409. Now, to be fair, my sub is far from perfect. Like, Steora, for example, absolutely horrible split in my PB. I only lost a minute, but I can improve my gold by like a minute and a half when it's the return of Xenoblade speedrun. When I've gotten sub 4, I'm gonna do some X. I'm gonna learn the X speedrun. Don't use Trobans for that. Then I will return. Wait, this is risky. Did that all out of order, but it somehow worked out in the end. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, in terms of other Xenoblade games... Oh, I don't know when I'll do those again. Definitely not before I get a Switch 2. Because, like, there's no point, because they're all faster on Switch 2. And all run better on Switch 2. And it's like, what's even the point? Little EB happens to the best of us. Get a Switch 2 then? I will at some point. Get it right now. Looks so swag today, thank you. Please escape here, Tressa, thank you. I was gonna get hit 4 times in a row if Tressa didn't escape. Oh, that's annoying. Like, man, literally just one step was all I needed. Hello, the true olive oil. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright, more frogs. Please escape. Damn it. Get us to verify my email. Not sending me any emails, I have to link my phone. Good old Twitch. Yeah, do I have the only verified users can speak in chat thing? Do I have that enabled? I'm pretty sure I do. Doesn't seem to do much because we still get multiple bots showing up every single stream, but that's Twitch for you. I guess. Caught by surprise. Okay. Yeah, slightly cringe turn order. Let's keep up the pesky oil out, yeah. Okay, can now learn. Hired help. Ooh, what am I getting stuck on? Item, defend, dancer's staff. Do 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 do. Not veterans. Okay, so like every single run I've had has been playing Russell slower, and thankfully I actually saved time for once in that split. So I'm playing Octopath quickly, like what's the game plan? So the start of the run, we go to a bunch of late game areas, and tag a bunch of different places so we can go there faster later on. And also so we can collect a lot of the good items there. And you saw a little sneak peek of it in that Russell fight there. Hired help is a really good skill in the main game, where you just pay some money and some guys just do the damage for you. It is insanely good. So that kind of carries us until we are strong enough to take down one of the secret bosses and learn the sorcerer class. And that just does so much damage, just so much elemental damage. And it can stack with, like, Peacock Strut to increase the user's elemental damage, and also with its own skill, Elemental Break, to just make their elemental defense weaker. And it compounds some crazy, crazy damage. How's it poppin'? Obviously Carol, and you. Welcome in, Yama. Oh my god. Cyrus needs 130, so I need to kill one more encounter. That should be enough. Ah. Yeah, that's good. That is what I was just about to say. Japanese is the fastest language to play as, because primarily in the like start of battle dialogue, it's a lot faster in Japanese generally. It is most significant on Hanet, I believe, and Ulberich, I think, is actually faster in English for the most part. So for, like, Ulberich single story, a lot of runners play on English, or some runners play on English, I think. We also learned a very important skill on Cyrus. So the reason we go for Cyrus so early is for a skill known as Evasive Maneuvers. What it does, it just decreases the number of random encounters you get. Which is obviously quite good, because we don't really like dealing with random encounters. But overall, Cyrus isn't... He's not the best person to have. And now we've got the Scholar class as well. We don't need to worry as much, because we can put Evasive Maneuvers on anyone. And we'll put it on Tressa very soon. I think not in this split, but the split after. Like that massive screen, we just go through the entire thing. No encounters whatsoever. It is probably one of the most important skills in this entire game. especially for stuff like single stories. I believe in Octopath 2, I'm not sure if language actually makes too much of a difference. I always played in English, because I prefer the English voiceovers. But I don't know if it's actually faster. Casual playthrough, I hardly ever equipped it. Yeah, same. It's like, oh, it doesn't do anything in actual battles, so what's even the point? I'm pretty sure I put it on an Octopath 2. Just because I preferred not doing the random encounters. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really put it on in this game. This screen is quite hard to avoid an encounter on, even with evasive maneuvers, so I might get one here. Okay, no. Lucky. Yeah, especially in this early game where we are so weak. We'd like really have nothing to our name. Avoiding encounters, especially in these spooky areas, these high level areas, is very important. If we get this one, it's fine, you can deal with it. But we can't just avoid them entirely, so... This is a very long screen. So instead of tanking the encounter, we just save and quit. That resets the step counter. That's just going our way. We do that a few times in this round. I'm not sure exactly how many. Well, see, I mentioned before, but trader or merchant is ridiculous in this game. Yo, thank you, Jared, for the good luck. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Quad, who's the world record holder in this game, has a whole video just talking about why Tressa specifically is so good and why we start on her. But realistically, you can have anyone on Merchant, and they are pretty ridiculous. Basically every like single story speedrun where you just focus on one character's story will pick up Tressa along the way, and also pick up the Merchant Shrine, and have someone... We'll have Tressa and then someone else as a merchant. Don't Tyler at the DE load time save. Have you noticed much in DE? Said the Chapter 14 first load was 5 seconds faster alone. Chapter 1 was super fast. Yeah, actually doing the load timings, if you can't do it, if you can't automate it, that does not sound fun. Unlucky. Maybe we get lucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard. Pom. RNG, this split seems to have been really good. Yeah, I can't really complain, if I'm honest. I should have scrolled down a little bit. Whoops. Just in my notes. Check where I was. Dude, sub 4 would go crazy. Sub 4 would go absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back as well. If the time save is like super significant, I'm gonna have to come back to all of my speedruns on Switch 1, improve them a little bit. Do. Yeah, no, Future redeems like a minute or so, which would make the process of sub 150 a bit easier. I think XC2 is like a minute as well, which would make, yeah, sub 350. I feel like a sub 345 might even be doable if like we really lock in. But it would obviously be very, very hard. If your name is Quad. Nah, I reckon when I was playing at my peak, like, a year and a half ago or whatever, I reckon I probably could have beaten Quad. Oh, I got a really good run. Copium. I think it would have taken, like, absolutely the god run, but I think it might have been just about doable. Don't know why I didn't go for the nondescript stone first. Why aren't you pressing X to hit Branta? Oh yeah, true. Gotta listen to the story. Now in the Octopath 2 speedrun actually, you do use Tribal Banter sometimes. Like if you're on a particularly long screen, you can press whatever button to hit Tribal Banter is. And that'll reset the step counter. So you can just go through each screen without getting a random encounter. I've been watching a little bit of the world record, the Octopath 2 any percent record. Like just before going to bed, just watching a few fights. It reminds me that somehow the other game is even more broken than this one. Ah, unlucky. Oh, lucky. Bootcamp told me how to operate under crazy sleep deprivation. Feel comfortable doing underruns now. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Well, that would go crazy. This should be gold pace. I think. It's a long split, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I think everything's been fine so far. If I get Cyrus first... Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I get Cyrus first, I can use Fireball, whatever it's called, to break. Thunder L, Light M. Never played an Octopath game, should I play them? I would highly recommend. I'd highly recommend both of them, but I think Octopath 2 is quite a bit better than this game. So if you're only going to play one of them, yeah, Octopath 2 would be my recommendation. On sale right now, Steam Summer Sale, for a low price of, I think it's like 30 quid. Think you're forgetting the mobile game? Oh yeah, true. Octopath Traveler, Champions of the Continent. Is that game even localized for English users, or is it only in Japanese still? Just saw it on the wiki. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's available for English users, but maybe I'm crazy. Play the first one so you can better appreciate the quality of life changes in the second game. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like when recommending RPGs that are like long, it's really hard to recommend like starting off with an... Really? I can light... Oh. Don't kill me, please. Screw it, let's just try and flee. Ah, just kill me. Started to, but put it on hold for Persona. That's fair enough. But yeah, with RPGs, it's hard to recommend like starting off with an inferior version. Like, even though it's probably better to play 1 and then 2, I understand that not everyone will want to sacrifice like 200 hours in some RPGs. So generally my recommendation is just like, yeah, just pick the best one. Like if I want to recommend a Xenoblade game, it's probably easiest to recommend 3. Even though I think that's not the best one to start with, if you're trying to play them all, if that makes sense. What am I getting stuck on, brother? Oh, I didn't even get there. Didn't even get the encounter. Well, we save Thunder L that way. Best RPG I've played. Take as much of it I can get. Yeah, I do also. It's probably my favorite turn-based combat. I'm pretty sure Bravely Default is also very, very similar to Octopath. So if you really like the combat, Bravely Default might be a good shout as well. I think, well, they remade Bravely Default 1 for Switch 2, and Bravely Default 2 I think is already on Switch 1, I think. Sunshade. Fan of the Bravely Default games? Yeah, it's one of those games that like I kind of want to play, but probably not enough to actually go out and buy them. Like maybe if I got Switch 2 day 1, I'd probably get Bravely Default 2. Or Bravely Default 1, rather. But maybe I should put them on the list. Part of the reason is just because I wasn't as big of a fan of how it looked compared to Octopath. Because obviously Octopath is very, very, very pretty. Do 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 do. Yeah, a lot of these places we're picking up now we won't visit later. Like, for like at least another hour. But it just saves the trip when we actually plan on going there. Like in Muslim, we won't go for ages, but pick it up now. Especially because there's some actually decent stuff in Muslim as well that we can pick up. That will help us out more so at the beginning of the game, compared to like when we actually want to go there and we're using a sorcerer and we have like 10 trillion sources of damage. Fight L, Windell, Shadow L. And then we go to Stone Guard. Particular reason why as to why Therion was the next person to get, or is it just routing? Therion is pretty good. So the thief itself has the skill Armor Corrosive, which lowers the defenses of an enemy, lowers the physical defense, which is very good in combination with Hired Help because you just get so much damage that way. So you pick up Therion a lot in single stories for that reason, and also he can open the purple chests. Which means you can get some extra loot with him. Like on the Muslim screen. Oops. We got like an extra 20k from just going to a Therion chest. There might be one in the Everhold tunnels as well, I can't really remember. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky, bro. Well, nah. I've escaped from there before. Like once, but... Yeah, but maybe I took like some slightly better lines. I would have skipped that. That was so close. Oh, okay, man. Now you're trolling. Nope. Well, at least that kills us a bit faster. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna walk it this time. I give up. I give in. Reset steps of the save point at the start. True, that could be an option, but generally you should be able to make it. I don't know what the exact odds for this screen are. Okay, man. You should be able to make it. You should be able to, but... This is really mean. I've gotten an encounter here like once before, outside of this. This screen is usually really nice. But how good the previous split was? Yeah, it's sort of the nature of this game though. Sometimes the RNG just says no. There we go. So doing that is another way of resetting the step counter. Just by turning down the opportunity to fight the side boss. So reset it, get a chest. Reset it, get another chest. Where do I warp after this? Noblecop? Yeah. Ooh, we're losing quite a lot, aren't we? It happens to the best of us. Oh damn! This is a painful split, isn't it? Yeah, I had what, like 4 deaths to random encounters. Yeah, it happens. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Stop trolling! Stop trolling! Dude, that must be the... that must be the most I've heard of Battle 1 I've heard in ages. Oh my god. That's fine. I don't know when my first big time save is this run, actually. I played it pretty well for the most part. Brother. There we go. Realistic, none of my splits are gonna be super optimized, so just by like better menuing, I should be able to make a lot of the difference. Blizzard, attack 2, Pom. So Tress was trolling. Why is she at the back both times? Time for an all-out attack. Yeah, all-out attack where everyone's just defending. Oh no, Thunder M is correct. I thought it was just any M-Stone. Except Thunder M. No, I am correct. Yippee! Alphin. Oh my god. Better warping. It's gonna make a world of difference, I swear. Ooh, can I get the sub 2? Sub 2 Alpha 1. Could be huge. Oh. Do. What is this? Blizzard 2, Soulstone, Fire. Okay. Okay, that does kill the little guys. No, I don't. I think I skipped the Poison Breath in my PB. That's one habit feeling, I think. Add to it. Sub 4 hours possible today? Possibly? I don't know. I'd probably need some, like, very, very solid splits. I don't think my menuing's quite at the level, unless I, like, yeah, just play it really, really solidly. Where do I go after this, actually? I'm pretty sure it's Sunshade. I'm 90% sure it's Sunshade. Yeah. Because we want to go to Saints Bridge now. Start hot of it now. No, in theory, sub 4 shouldn't be too hard. It's just my menuing isn't super crazy level yet. And yeah, but I think the main thing is just avoiding like silly deaths and just doing all the fight strats as I should do them. Like if I get a first try Steora, I'm gonna be chilling. Gonna be chilling immense for a little bit. Japanese text be faster as well if you are able to read it. I don't think it makes a difference. Because there's an option in this game to have like fast text boxes. And just have them all like show up on the screen instantly, so just actual scrolling speed doesn't really do anything. Since it all just shows up at once. And there isn't much where you actually have to mash through text. Like, if you do, it's just like a couple of text boxes. It's not much. So these screens are both pretty long, so you should get an encounter on both of them. But now we have Ophi Scholar, we can deal with them a little bit easier. Also, I think you technically don't need... Don't need to pick up that chest, but I may as well do it just for a bit of safety with my money. Yeah, I reckon if I want to save a couple of seconds, I could probably skip picking that up. Oops. All right. Do 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 do. Oh. Go, veterans! Decent gold. Do 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 do. I did scrutinize the man before, right? Pretty sure I did. Oops. Wrong skill. Yeah, a minute behind is not too terrible. Where are we warping? Still snow? Ophi, empowering ring, Tressa, empowering bracelet. Alright, every time I do this encounter, so you've got the skill on Tressa to make her more likely to show up first. But it kind of sucks, I like never get Tressa first. To be fair, I'm pretty sure my PBI got ambushed. Which, yeah, you can't do much about. Given we're in like a level 45 area and we're what, like level 10? Maybe? Like, yeah, they kind of need to not do that. What am I doing? Life. Orange. I'm always getting always getting lost. In the world map. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's actually so cooked. Oh my god, actually not getting this encounter for once. Let's go. I hate that encounter. Got a haircut? I did indeed. Welcome in, some nerd. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, got up nice and early. I should donate a BP. Oh. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, Alphen kind of needs to not die there. Kind of needs to really not die. Alphen really he really needed to not die there, bro. Bro, I could have done that the entire time. Bro, I played this so badly, man. I just get off my screen, bro. We'll pick up Theory in a sec. whatever. That was very, very poor by me. Could I just... Could Soul Stone L just kill her? Potentially. Yeah, that should have been the freest gold in the world. Oh well. Ah well. Do I have time save Matthias? No, I do not. I do not have time save at Matthias. I can't remember the next split where I've actually got decent amount of time save. Like, I want to say it's... I don't want to say it's Steora, but I feel like it is Steora. But hey, that's like 3-4 minutes worth of time save, if I do it properly. Maybe Dry Sang or some? Oh my god, I was literally there. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. And I was caught by surprise. No! Was it bandits? Oh, crap. This is fine. Just have to use my another Olive of Life on Therion. Skips a save and quit, I guess. I guess it technically skips a save and quit. Looking fresh. Thank you, Big Small. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello, Kit. I'm always getting caught by surprise, bro. Didn't even die. Cool. I didn't sell, I don't think. Did I sell? I don't think I did. Hold on. No, I didn't. Well, I get an item out of that. And I guess I sell the cats that I slightly earlier. It doesn't really mean anything because I'm selling it in the next split anyway, I think, but I guess I technically have 20k more leaves to this. Which, yeah, like I said, doesn't really do anything, but cool. Next speedrun when I heard the movement is similar to Odyssey. Yeah, might have to get on that. Could be huge. Do, 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 do. Cool. Do 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 do. Paying to win literally 0 skill, true. Yeah, hired help is a little ridiculous though. I definitely agree. Yeah, a lot of single story specific, especially, is much more hired help focused. This category eventually diversifies itself a little bit. But yeah, at the start of the game, when you can get money like pretty early on, hired help is so good. It's so good. Double haggle, let's go.
Yep.
One purifying. Does this game have Yuri? Not as much as the sequel. Trying to think if there's any particular Yuri in this game. Not that I can think of. But welcome in Annabeth. Oops. Oh god, it's straight at the top. Whoops. Suspend your disbelief with the pre- Oh god! No! Don't do that! Yeah, happy late Pride as well. Now it is Gay Wrath Month. Oh my goodness. Did I say save and quit? No. Just gotta hope we don't take the encounter. Darn. Wait, why didn't I lightning blast them? Whatever. That would have made more sense. Just do lightning blast one. That's not the person I was supposed to. Whatever. Bandits, I think. It's just... Played that kind of poorly, but we didn't die, so that's cool. That's the main thing. To be honest, starting with Lightning Blast is probably the play, just so I break everyone. Like, if I have Ophi first. I can steal a cute little soulstone. Purchase. Is it nourishing? Yep. Jobs, often. Prison trees hang tough, summon strength. Oh my goodness. Sugar's on, and the Slime's evil ward. Snatch. I think it's Victor's after this. Yeah. Well, yeah, that does seem to ring a bell. I can't lie, I'm pretty sure I watched that video. My save was it right after? It's quite early. Oh, why is everyone injured? Probably because did they not level up? Whatever. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I wanted to play it safe, make sure I don't, you know, die in a horrific way. So yeah, we'll get the Wizard Rod after, because I feel like that encounter was kind of early. Oh, I need to get another Pommel somewhere, I think. Oh! W damage cap. Unequip. Cover. Acceptance and sugars on. Yeah, where the hell do I get a Pommel from? Because I'm gonna need one, I think. Oops. Give me ages the first time. Yeah, a lot of the secret bosses are not easy in this game. They're definitely some of the more involved fights in the speedrun as well. Like that strat there is very, very precise, for example. Like as you can see, it was literally the final hits of the break that got the win. W Ignis. Voice defense. Six-second gold? Nice, not bad. The only person I can think of who has a Pommel is up in... what's it called? What's the area called? Northreach? Up in the north. It's the only one I can think of. Doubtless there are many others, but... You... Who knows, maybe one of these guys has a Pommel for me. But yeah, I need a Pommel for Esme. I guess that means sacrifice like 5k to buy it. Which is a little cringe, but that's how it is sometimes. I never got Endless Items proc, so unlucky. I guess I could go to the guy. Nah, I don't think it matters. Ah, what am I stuck on? Scorpions and... oh wait. Do I level up? Nice. Played that kind of slowly, but still golded. So I guess I'll take that. Yeah, then it didn't feel super quick, but hey. It's not the end of the chapter just yet. Alright, so rather than go to Grandpa right away, we're gonna quickly go to Northreach. Then this guy. Pommel. Should my Discord set to random funny lines in YouTube videos? I mean, fair enough. That's what it's for, I suppose. Omar's axe and a wizard rod. Unerring. Unequip that. Yeah. Do Disney loves cheaters? Not sure I understand the context, but I'm sure they do. Nice. Didn't fail a steal this time. W. I think I need to fill up... Yeah, I need to fill up my SP as well, I think. Because I didn't level up from the tiger. Oops. That's good. Yeah, I only need 92, so we're finishing off with 7. So hopefully I don't mess up this fight and need to back it up in some way, right? That would be awful, right? But no, that wouldn't happen. Brother, what am I getting stuck on? Thumbnail quote has to be, does he know all 6 months? True. Thank you, Hang Tough. Alpha, brother. Brother, Alpha. That's not good. That's really not good. That's surprisingly fine. That was spooky. That was a scary backup I had to do. Oh my goodness. Interesting fight. Yeah, I accidentally didn't use amputation and used boost for rehabilitate or whatever because I misremembered where it was in the menu. So that was cool. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet during the credits. I need to go. So I'll be back. Yo. Ophelia's magic stat higher than Cyrus? Yeah, because she feels a better niche. I don't know exactly whether Which one would be better, like, optimally? Like, Ophi or Cyrus, in terms of magic damage? I guess maybe Ophi, just with what we've got, but... More importantly, the main downside of Cyrus is every time you begin a fight with him, he does, like, the 2-second inspect to see one of the weaknesses. And that'll add up across the run, with, like, all the encounters we get into. So it's generally a bit better not to have Cyrus in the party for that reason. Just to save a couple of times. The routing for this category has been surprisingly optimized. Just to eke out, like, every little second. It's pretty cool. Damn, that would have actually been a pretty decent Esmo. If not for the goofiness I did. Didn't even think about it. No, that's fair enough. Like, it's a pretty subtle thing. But yeah, they add up. The, like, world record level route doesn't even pick up Cyrus at the start. Picks him up way later. And just has to farm it to the Scholar Shrine and just hope they don't get an encounter. And also hope they get a Kate to get all of the, like, bonus XP and JP and all that. It's cringe. World record strats in this game are cringe. If you ever catch me doing Kate route, stop me, please. Unless I get the Kate mod, in which case it's fair enough, but otherwise, keep me away from that. Yeah, that wasn't the worst main game in the world. It was fairly solid, I guess. Check, people check to see if there's encounter manip you can get in, like, some old Pokemon speedruns. I don't think so. I assume not, because Pokemon is, like, for specific encounters, right? Like, you want, I don't know, some Pokemon to show up. But yeah, I think what happens is when you go into a new room, the game chooses 2 numbers, which is like your step counter, and then every time you take a step, it just increments. Until you get to that point, and then it gives you an encounter. And it's generally fairly consistent. Like, there are some screens where it's a bit up in the air, but generally the route can afford it and can deal with it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that in this game. As far as I understand it. I don't think anyone even anyone really likes the like manips anyway, so I'll take it. Oh, glitch coding. Yeah, most modern games don't generate RNG in the same way, as far as I'm aware. So it doesn't really happen anymore. It's mostly just like old game stuff. There are glitched speedruns of this game. I can't remember what... I don't really know what the glitches are, though. And how they work. No one really does them anyway. Oh, stop getting stuck. Where am I going? No encounter at least, even with my goofy movement. Oh, crap, did I assume I leveled up. Yeah. Therion. God, I feel like I'm playing these menus like so slowly, but still golding. So I guess I'll take it. Just feels like I could be doing better. But that's probably a good thing. It means I'm getting better at the menus, getting better at quickly looking over at my notes and remembering what the actual fight strats are. Because, like, in single story runs, it's all pretty manageable to just know, like, what everyone has to do for their handful of turns. But for Galdy, there's like 50 fights or whatever. It's a lot of fights. Doo-doo-doo. I swear, I just get stuck on everything. I need to pop off with my movement at some point. I'm just stopping bad. Also, 2 minutes shaved off Sob today already. It's not bad at all. Haven't even got to Steora yet. Yeah, I think Quad usually gets Esme around like 1:30, so 15 minutes for main game isn't terrible. Especially considering the pretty substantial time losses we had at the start. You can skip the encounter on the screen. Or this group of screens. If you're lucky, of course, but it's not... It's a level 2 area. And we have Evil Ward, which is the skill from the Cleric, which increases your likelihood to flee. So in general, you're pretty likely to flee. I knew talking about that would have definitely led to me not fleeing. Like there, for example, my menuing did not feel clean, but... I guess even if I'm making mistakes, I'm still doing it faster, potentially. Like making the mistakes and then correcting them faster or something, I'm not sure. So many gold splits today? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I am still new to the category, so it makes sense. Oh, who's over? Alphen. Equip the necklace. I assume it's Quarry Quest? Yeah. How does any percent differ? I guess the closest thing... Octopath 1 doesn't really have an any percent. The other categories... So there's all main stories, which is basically just this without the final few fights. And then there's just the 8 single stories, where you just do one character story and only beat their story. So I've done a lot of Tressa single story, and you literally only pick up Cyrus and Therion, and you kind of just hired help to win, basically. But, like, even harder than this. Yeah, the single stories are pretty cool. Where am I going? The single stories are pretty cool. Just because of how quickly you can beat... like, just a single story. I do want to learn one of the Octopath 2 single stories, because those are, like, genuinely, like, half an hour. In some cases, they are insanely fast. Back 2. Wow. Where am I going? One of the single stories are fastest. I think Tressa's the fastest. I think it's either Tressa or Ophelia. I'm not 100%. Because obviously, whilst Tressa, the bosses in Ophelia's story are very consistent. So there's like almost no RNG with the fight strats, from what I understand. Ulbrich is the longest by quite a lot, but I'm not sure how the rest of them compare. Wrong way. Yeah, a lot of them have fairly similar routes as well. Oh yeah, Cyrus is good for evasive maneuvers. Truss is good. Is this steel?
Yeah.
Donut section and challenge action, yeah. Like the amount of extra fights you have to do definitely start to add up. I'm pretty sure Ulbrich is, on the Switch at least, he's the only one whose single story is longer than an hour. I think. But people don't play on Switch as much these days. Just because PC's like so much faster. Wrong way. That's fair enough. I think that should be fine. I need 164. That should be okay. Cyrus, Therion, Palm M to Ophi. Cyrus defend. Alright. Cyrus. Oh my god. Gideon's dagger. Force shield. Where is Waterfall? Dude. That's fair enough. My movement's been pretty awful. Nice thing about recruiting a new party member is they fully heal your like SP and HP. Yep. Have we had a single green split this run? Or has it just been red/gold? I think it has just been red/gold. That's an early encounter, wow. What are we saying? Glacius ×3? What do we want to use an Elstone? Do we get Goat turn order? Get through our own first. Ophi seconds. Hopefully good enough. If Hannah dies, we can pick her up. Make you covered though. Yeah, 2 random encounters. That'll do it. If anything, that was pretty good considering. Oh yeah, I was just completely trolling in this section, wasn't I? What? Saints Bridge? Oh no, I'm silly. We're doing this slightly out of order, I guess.
Yep.
What am I stuck on? Yeah, we did this slightly out of order. We want to go to Waterfall now. Waterfall. I don't think it actually matters in terms of the time outside of like very slight menu optimizer or warping menu optimizations, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, wait. Do this first. Okay, so instead, after this, we just go down to, not Saints Bridge, to Wellspring. Come on, start running, Ophi. We've got places to be. Yeah, it only matters on your second visit to Saints Bridge. Because we continue the questline with Alphys. But obviously, if you haven't completed the first quest with him in Waterfall, can't do the second quest in Saints Bridge. I did collect Yvonne, so I don't need to sell the Rune Life. I just completely did this out of order in my PB like an idiot. I forgot to do the little bits of story here. And sort of just ran straight to the church. I don't know why. But yeah. And I didn't even save time in this split. Well, if I at least lost time in the Miguel split, but... Oh, nice. BT stuff discount. Oops. Yeah, that saves a really good amount of leaves. It was what, like, I saved like 30k or something, I think. I think I got a third of it back, which is very, very significant for a big purchase like that. Luminescence too. Let's deal with these guys. Empowering. Do 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 do. Oh crap. I did another Shem classic. Glacius. Oh man, I messed this up. I should just save this. I just need to tank this. Okay. Decent recovery, but I need to make sure I'm going in with the correct amount of SP, because it's just such a big time loss. If I don't. Whisper Mill. Safety save, because I suck at this fight. Wait, just reset. Don't have any SP. I assumed people would have leveled up, but would have leveled up with Gareth, but I guess not. Oh, just after I said, man, I need to make sure I've got SP. That's such a classic. I'm gonna get some goofy Talon order. Just watch. See, this is goofy Talon order now. See, I could have played it better, is the annoying part. Yeah, I should have played that better, but whatever. Eight shields. Indraseed plus what is it? Essence of Plum. See, that's like a minute and a half gold, and I had to retry the fight. That's how bad my stay arrows usually are. Hard worker. That's boost starts. But yeah, that can still go down like another minute probably. If I had to guess, I'm not. I mean, I'd assume, yeah, I'd assume that's the case. Like, that probably lost a minute having to retry. Like, in having to defend a bunch and attack a bunch. Just wait for Sierra to kill me. Do 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 do. Another gold. Nice. Got a minute and a half Ogre Eagle. Really? Okay. Ah, yes, just get lucky. uh, Ogre Eagle's a free refill, I think. Because there's a little section where you play as Tiny Alphen, who plays Little Boy Alphen, and when you come out of that, you're fully refilled, I think. Because it, like, technically changes your party formation. So the game's just like, yeah, we'll fill up your party meter, I guess. Or we'll fill up all your stuff, I guess. Wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought it was one of the ones where you say hi to Ogun. Don't know what I was mashing A though. Don't know why I was doing that. Nice. I did not get that flea in my personal best. I struggled a lot getting that. So I was expecting to be in for a ward of heart, but lucky us. So I need to scroll down a little bit. Dude. Just a Lego trap. Throw on defense. Okay, that's a fine debuff. Peacock. I shouldn't have boosted that. Six minutes in the green is kind of crazy. But I think I've gotten through most of my big time losses. I think. Have I? I don't know. There's probably some somewhere. 30k. We'll get an encounter here. Alphen. Don't know why I'm always so scared about the about the job bosses, but I always want to play it safe. My goodness. Oh. This is bad. I think. No, it's not. I've got. Yeah. Decent recovery. You had to play that a little bit custom, but it worked, so... Alphen... boost start and sugars on... Oops. That's an early encounter. I have evasive maneuvers on? I should do. It should just be an Ophi, right? Ah, that's the issue. Who do I want to... What do I want it over, actually? Hold on. What did I put this over? Oh, I'm silly. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's way too early of an encounter to not be without evasive maneuvers. Oh, wait. Why didn't I retreat? Am I stupid? Okay, we're fine. But... I didn't know whether I was. Hmm? Huh. Well, I suppose this doesn't kill, does it? Not quite. Maybe I can recover this. That doesn't kill, really. Oh man, I don't have the turns for this. Was that faster than just... I don't know. Was that faster than dying and retrying the fight? Probably. Probably was a little faster still. That's the sort of fight that seriously makes you doesn't want to stop playing the game though, like, man. That was annoying. Bro. Three-second time save, let's go! Yippee! Should have done the menu straight away. Oh well. Overall looks suave as a merchant. Yeah, I'd buy his products. I don't know about you, but I'd definitely buy his products. Let's see, yeah, battle fair and square to arms as I summon my veteran soldier to do the dirty work. Let's go. Go, veteran soldier! Yeah, because Oldbrook has, like, nothing. He's just absolutely carried by vets for the challenge stuff. Yeah, he's not really got any legs to stand on otherwise. do a little menu, BT, and then Lux times 4 for this one. So if I get Tressa before... If I get Tressa before Ophi... But otherwise, it's one turn. Otherwise, have to wait a little bit. It's Lux, right? Yeah, Lux. Tenebra, and then Theron Dagger. Well, this should be one turn, I just have to get hit by everyone else first. Gustav. That's a bit of time. Ashwood is an OG Shimcat reference award. Or Shimcat reward reference. That is impressive that you can remember that, because I barely can myself. That is very impressive. Yeah, that is OG, like 4 or 5 years ago at this point now. Oh my goodness. Spring. Dude, do I actually have any plums? Do I actually have any plums to give Ophi? Not really. I assume I never level up with these guys, of course, so it's a little bit cope. Oh yeah, nowhere near. Do I even level up with Lizardman Chief? I'm not sure. Okay, we do it. We have some spare palms, I think. So I don't think it's super deep. Take the bottom path. Where is he going? Nice, don't encounter. Tinnitus Canal. No sub 3 Lizardman, Chief. What the hell? This guy sucks. This guy's bad at the game. One, two, three, four. Had a really nice one a turn order, Van a turn order. In my PB, I seem to remember. It kind of went crazy. Talk to Ali just to start his quest. And then go back to Riverford. We can do this quite a lot to just prevent having to run back. Oh my god, I don't have many palms, do I? Just in general. Yeah, that's way less than I thought I had. Jobs. Alberic first 3 merchant skills. Warrior first 2 skills. And then first 3 skills on Thief. Tressus, Dacia, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unequip augmented elements. Equip BP Eater of stronger strikes. And boost darts. Frozen trees, hang tough, cover, Fleetfoot. And then we start over hang tough. Oops, wrong way. Don't think I need any JP. I think I'm chilling on that front. So I can just run through the mats. The cool away. Because yeah, the walk to Vanna is actually way shorter, or at least a little bit shorter, if you just walk out straight away and then just go through the front door rather than the secret back entrance. Because yeah, you can just go through the front door if you want. There's nothing stopping you. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, another like decent gold for seemingly nothing. Dunno. Dunno where I got that. Gold shore, brother. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Double. Double discount on the BT weapons. Can't complain about that. Ah, who am I stuck on? Equipment, Hunnet, optimize, power necklace, here on BT blades. Where am I going? Do 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 do. Sure. Go, Windham. Purchase. The double tomahawk. Sharp M from the man on the next screen. Don't mind if I do. Light and just any large soulstone. I feel like I've used a lot of. I've been using a lot of soulstones. I don't know which ones I have spare. I think I've got like. I've probably got like a thunder or an ice or something. Actually, no. I want to save the thunder. Definitely got an ice at least. Light. And ice. Yeah, soulstone damage at this point is very, very outclassed by what our actual party members can do, but they can be helpful in a bind, and of course if you're challenging someone, because you don't have any other great damage sources. Especially for provoke. Obviously, Ulbrich has access to funny veterans. No. That's like troll ton order. Both the trees ahead of me for no reason. A little bit of time save. Could be much worse. Yeah, I think I need a... At this point, I think I need a miracle to get a sub 4. So we'll just take any time save we can get, realistically. Like if it helps get a slightly bigger PB. I'm all for it. But yeah, it is looking like it's going to come down to the... Galdy, don't troll me lottery. I know I do have a spare Thunder Owl. Is it just one run today? Yeah. Yeah, at this point, there is no... I do not have the time to get another run in. So we'll just finish this off. And if PB's great, if it doesn't, oh well. Not everyone can PB. I'm not super duper attached to this run or anything. It would be nice to get a PB, but yeah, I kind of just like playing Galdy. I think this category's fun. Whoa, piece of Octopath. Realistically, it's probably a bit more like Darker. But Darkside's still probably like... It's still one of my favorite Odyssey categories. That evil wolf in the forest? Oh, what, near Whispermill? I think I know which one you mean. Cool. Just scroll down a little bit. Yeah, thankfully, thankfully we do not have to do that in this category. I'm very glad to say. Yeah, there was an even longer category than Goldera. Called All Side Stories, which you can imagine what it's like, what you do. And yeah, obviously you have to beat the Dreadwolf. And I think it's meant to be a really easy fight in that category. Like, you do not need to do much in terms of thinking. Yeah, if I'm ever gonna return to Odyssey, well, I'll switch to or something. Darker is definitely gonna be the top of my priorities list, because I've always wanted to get a solid time, and every time I play it, I just get what I see as a solid time like instantly. Like, I play for like a week and I get like a really good solid run, and I was like, okay, well, next category. To be fair, can't guarantee it won't happen again, but surely it wouldn't happen 3 times in a row. Oh my goodness. 2T's defend. Rain of Arrows. Did also all side stories in my playthrough. Literally just inspect this person from a different town about 7 billion times. Yeah, I never completed all the side stories because I feel like for all of them I'd just be doing that. Just having to look up, okay, who do I inspect for this? Who do I inquire for this? From what I remember, the side quests in Octopath 2 were a little nicer. But maybe. I can't really remember. Oh, does he add new records in Switch 2? Yes. It's gone from 55... hold on. 55.59 on Switch 1 to 55.11, I think, on Switch 2. Switch 2 saves roughly 45 seconds from load times in any sense, so it is very significant. What does this punk turn on her? I don't think it has in any of the other categories. I think it is just any percent. But I imagine they'll fall at some point. Once Tyrant cares enough to start doing the other categories, I guess. Or some other really good runner. So right now, I think he's going for 54 in any percent, which is crazy. Like, 54 should not be a thing. Like, even a concept, but that's probably still a while away. Because obviously it doesn't save the full minute from the 55 and then you'd need to save like another 15 or so seconds off that, which is not easy. I should always have enough. You don't need much. XD skip save 50 minutes. I'm afraid we don't even go in the 2D section anymore. Even that's too slow. Double quartz. Wait, no. Fine, we'll start it. We'll start it, but that was a silly play. Guess we just have to tank the walk. So everyone's been going wrong. Not quite sure about that, but oh my god, 3 for 3 on discounts on BT weapons. I'm literally him. Bro, I've got so much money. Okay, nope. Back to the Noble Court. Panther. Okay, yeah, unfortunately we have to do the big old run through the screen now. Walk of Shame. We'll lose a little bit of time here. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Should have probably scrolled down a little bit. Whatever. Yeah, not that much time lost, to be honest. That's okay. Ooh, yeah, I had a scary Simeon as well. Yeah, if I play Simeon, like, optimally, we could save a decent chunk of time here, I think. Sharp and crit. God, I've got 60k still. Is this just a hold right screen? Or am I thinking of... Yeah, I'm thinking of Albus. It's pretty much a hold right screen. Okay, I can go into this not having to worry about SP, which is nice. $144 plus 92. 36. Alright, lock in for Simeon, and then give me... And don't 2-tap Ophi or whatever. Is this sweep? Oh, it's not. Decent phase 1. That's fine. That's fine silence. Good Simeon. Very solid Simeon. a sparrow. One Tressa and then one. Oh crap. I mean it's just accuracy. Copium. Actually nah. Let's be safe. I don't wanna miss. Let's just reload the autosave. Oh, where is the autosave, actually? Okay. Okay, that's actually perfect. I should have done that from the start. One to Therion, then to Therion, then to Therion, and then to Therion. Where's the where's the door? Do 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 do. I don't level up, I need to find a way to get 2 SP. Yeah, I'm happy taking that 30 seconds. It's not that deep. Means 3 seconds left next round. True. Yeah, so I'm safe for next round, Copium. What's this quiz? 232.
Ah. No.
Oops. Oh my god, I don't care. Wait, did I never buy the adamantine hat? Huh. I guess I forgot. Thank you, Quad, for putting a reminder in the notes. Oh wait, I'm silly. Yeah, you've got to go there. Literally the final seal of the run was the first one to fail. God damn it. Every single run I mess up my movement here. Genuinely without fail. It's kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive. Alright, Darius. Please don't steal my items. Please don't steal my items. He stole my items! What is this? Dagger. .345 on the dot. That's decent all main stories. And now it's time for Galdy. Except all the, like, the 9 fights before we can actually do Galdy. Because you've Octopad, you've Octopad. Oops, wrong way. Where's the ruins of Hornburg? Alright. BTX. Augmented elements. Elemental aid. BP eater. Sparking power. Alright. Well, I'll do the obligatory safety save. Actually, will I? Should I? No, because if I die, the run's just dead. So yeah, I'll just run through. Do I get an autosave going to Gate of Finis at least? It doesn't look like it. Do I get an autosave? No, I don't. Do. Why is Cyrus at 1 HP? Okay. It's Captain's Badge. Dragon should be this one. Still need to trade ones, but slightly faster. What's up, Darius? He stole my items again! Darius guy won't give me a break, so true. If you get good turn order, you can just... Was my damage slightly bad? Why was my damage slightly off? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's not important. That might have just been one of those fights. Yeah, we get something like that. You just like do not even interact with them. That's some troll turn order. Yeah, I guess I skip a Yvonne turn. Skeletons are being a little mean. One more fight. Alphins, Dancer, that's 2. Therion, Stasia, 1. Looks correct to me. Double defend. No heals with Therion? Nope. Dota's on Cyrus. Dota! Oh, this is slightly sketchy turn order. Bro, where the hell's my rev jam? Oh, I don't like this. Actually. This is bad. Because I need to fire in here. No, I think I need to heal, right? Oh, crap. Oh no, this is really cringe turn order. Because I can't be having Alphen dying. So I need to heal him. But then again, I don't have my... Or I could just hope he orbs again, but he's not going to. He's gonna electrocute, isn't he? Yeah, I had to do that so they could actually survive. Oh, yep. double E-break, let's go. Orphan. Ventus. Hopefully this kills. Ah, crap. Um... Yeah, sure. Plum baskets. Or plum M, I guess. Wait, no, plum basket. This is slow, but it's fine. I hope. Just use another Balrog Blade. Okay, cool. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I had a really bad turn order. That's better than having to retry every single... That's better than having to redo Great Fitness. So I don't mind that much. Also, dude, it is raining like crazy. I have no clue if that's coming through on the mic, but... Wow. Hopefully that's not pathetic fallacy. Verna on more. Plum Therion. Leg hold. Light black. Palm Therion. Corrosive Blade. Rick Bulwark, I guess. And then Palm Therion. Don't miss Olbrock, brother. Death Cleaver. I'll just do this for safety. GG. 407, not bad. Nice. Yeah, I got that eye was really scary, and obviously Fallen is just a scary fight in general. But I think I played it decently. I think I played it okay. I think that all Tenor was really upsetting. Yeah, if the eye was Or if Cyrus was a little later, I think that would have been fine. Like, if Cyrus was after the eye, it would have been good. He was like the turn before or something. Yeah, I had to kind of back it up. I feel like I did the backup wrong. There's probably something better you could have done there. But hey, it happens. And yeah, turn order in Galdaro 2 in the full one, so the final fight with Therion on that. That could have been a bit better. Like, if you have someone other than Therion turn 1, you skip a turn, which is pretty nice. But it's not really something you can do much about. You put a bunch of speed into Therion as well, so it's not super likely. Also, yeah, the reason we keep Therion on 1 HP is because he has the skill Fortitude equipped, and what that does is it increases your damage dealt proportionally to how much HP you have, or how little HP you have. So if you have 1 HP, you're doing a bunch of extra damage, basically. So we just keep him on 1 HP. Everyone's got cover, so if anyone does an attack into Therion that isn't AoE, they dodge it.